Wondering for y'all if we get Sky second, third, which I believe we will. I think Falcon will rebalance Josette to make it actually useful in combat. You never know. I've seen someone play Sky third recently, and they use Josette a lot for like the first portion of the game. All right. Right. Okay, game says no that way. Game says no that way. Hearing their thought process and the chat interaction response to the third chapter run, I noticed the rating that he gave third. After thinking about a dragon, that you know, it is reasonable.
What a beautiful ship.
Isn't she? She transports flamestone and sulfur to the capital in Midgand. Have you heard of flamestone? It's this new explosive material the Abbey developed. Thanks to their discovery, we can make some really powerful new cannons and explosives.
Explosives. Sounds dangerous.
It is dangerous, but it's also necessary. Not only are there demons about, but we've humans to contend with too, with pirates and bandits in ever-increasing numbers. On the bright side, with a higher demand for flamestone, Halloween is prospering like never before. Flamestone is the only reason our little snowbound city is thriving. A keelhaul to anyone who says otherwise.
So this ship goes to the capital. If I asked, could you take us with you?
Nope, not happening. The guild ordered a total suspension of activity. We can't lift anchor. Besides, any ship carrying precious ores has an exorcist on board for security. You need the Abbey's permission.
Sounds like they keep a tight lid on things.
Yeah, I guess. But the Abbey makes the rules, so what are you gonna do? Without the Abbey, humanity would be dead in the water. A keelhaul to anyone that says otherwise.
Have to agree with most of the critique. Third is certainly not my favorite. The gameplay, mostly how I got through it. The gameplay and the gameplay is definitely the highlight. The next to that is definitely the lore. Third had a lot of reused assets. And it was basically a dungeon crawler. It was basically made for the gameplay and the lore. Let's do it. Be on their way. Yeah, here we go. Orbs. Hell House down, second attempt. Nice, Neil. Second attempt's not bad. Still need to figure out what to pick on that pole.
Nothing but ice and snow as far as the eye can see.
Are you cold?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one with the exposed midriff.
Doesn't bother me either. And watch where you let your eyes wander.
Hey there, sorry. I meant no offense. So you still retain feelings like shame then?
Wait, you don't?
Me? I've lost a lot of my human feelings. I figured that was just part of turning into a demon.
I didn't know that.
But deep down, I'm still the same person I always was. And I can still enjoy a good drink. I'm glad I haven't lost that at least.
If you say so.
That's a really good poll we got put together, Dragon. I enjoy it. What do you think of the DVD pickup? Oh, reboot? Oh, that brings back memories.
On to battle! See this?
Your
Brings
style
back
is
so
really
memories.
unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
HP can be restored by means such as consuming apple gels and healing arts. However, reviving KO members requires life bottles or special arts like resurrection.
Don't waste my time.
Well then, let's move on.
I enjoyed watching Reboot as a kid.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Is that all you got?
Hold up! Hold up! See this? Deception! See this? You're finished!
I'll cut down anyone in my way. I'll end this quickly.
See this? Deception! See this?
Come on, really?
I see a village.
Let's go ask around.
But there's a exclamation point up the other way. We must go to the exclamation point first. And there's battles. And everything else.
You better be ready.
See this? Deception! Deception! Hold up!
Come on, really?
Oh! Man, I'll always think of the Austin Powers movie whenever I hear golf.
Here I come! You won't get any
Love
pity or
Berseria because
compassion
according to
from
the world, you're the bad guys. Ooh, I love that. I love it. How are you, Kamen Rider? World Pay, welcome in.
me. Don't waste my time.
Victory is ours.
The gold moment will forever make me remember the film. Yeah, I like gold. Did leave work during stream last night. What have I missed since she got into the dungeon? Not very much. We got to the next town. Now we're trying to find. We crashed a ship. We lost the annoying party member. And now we're trying to find a way to repair a ship. Kind of like that awful with the turtle moment. Oh, you mean you're not talking about the Master of Disguise thing, right?
Don't get overconfident.
Well, I'm not turtly enough for the turtle club. Turtle.
Hold up! See this? See this? Deception! See this? Deception!
Victory is ours.
Turtle. Turtle.
Look, there's something growing all the way out here. That is one gutsy flower.
It's a Princessia.
That's quite an elegant name.
My sister loved them.
I see. Thank you. And everybody's in position, I take it?
Yes. Preparations are underway now. We're all looking forward to it.
Not much longer. Keep up the good work.
Of course.
If anyone can succeed, it's you, sir.
One of these
Time is
days, I need
nice,
to go through
Rebecca.
awful movies just to get a
Time
good
to
laugh
do
and
what
question
needs to
it.
be done. For you, for him, for everyone. Is something the matter, Velvet?
Oh, no, I just didn't want to disturb you.
Perish the thought. You're not disturbing anyone. She's your sister, too.
I know, I just figured that, well, she loved you the most out of all of us. And that, you also loved her more than anyone else, so...
Velvet, there's no ranking among family. Celica, Laphicet, you. You're all very important to me.
Yeah, you're right.
It's almost the anniversary of her death. I better go to the Cape and pick her up Princessia.
That's a good idea. I'm sure that would make her happy.
Yes. I really hope it does.
That snake Artorias.
They say flowers have different meanings and stuff, right? Any idea what Princessias signify?
Betrayal.
Oh?
Dun dun dun! Oh, they all respawn. I played Berseria before I played Berseria. Timeline-wise, Berseria takes place far in the future of Berseria. Even though Berseria came out Berseria. I like when they do that with games. Like, hey, look, we done this.
Well then, let's move on.
And now this game's gonna take place before the one that came out before it. 5% in, okay, hold on. How do I do this again? See if this works. Game says no. I don't like when game says no.
Always ready to fight.
Not even worth my time.
Always ready to fight. See this?
Victory is ours.
How's that for volume? Good.
Here I come.
Not even worth my time.
On to battle! I'll stop I can't even call that a fight. On to battle! I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
You just did. You leveled up. It's a fun time. Let's do it more.
Thank goodness I was here. But any further attacks and...
An exorcist. Was that Dial she slew?
No, it wasn't a lizard demon.
Better not look like a crocodile.
Are you crying?
It's just... everything that's going on. Demons run rampant in the Outlands, and yet the Abbey has explicitly chosen not to come to their aid. It's true we haven't the forces to be everywhere at once, and the people of the Outlands refuse to obey the Abbey's rules. It's a heartless decision, I know, but it follows from the Abbey's perfect logic and principle.
Why make excuses to me?
I'm not making... My name is Eleanor Hume. I am a praetor patrolling for the Abbey. What is your business here?
I was gonna say that's Ellie's voice actor,
We
isn't
heard
it?
there was a murderous demon in this town who fled from Helavis.
The Shipping Guild incident, yes. I've been looking into it, but I haven't found any clues yet. Worry not. We will track down that foul demon and put it to the sword.
Doesn't she realize the two of them are demons?
Did the exorcist lady go away?
Yeah, she's gone.
Oh, good. I didn't want us to get eaten.
Eaten?
I mean, I don't know anything about a demon.
It's fine, you can tell me. I'll keep it a secret, I promise.
There's a lizard demon in a cave to the north.
It's the guy we're looking for.
He said he'd eat the whole village up if I told anyone. I'll give you these. Don't tell anybody, all right?
Apples!
Got it. That's a promise.
A cave to the north.
Gotta say, the folks here really don't trust the exorcists, do they? This is actually rather good.
Brings back memories.
What's wrong? A worm?
Nothing. Can't taste a thing.
Huh?
We learned what we need to. Let's look for that cave.
Why does the yak have a green exclamation point?
That woman said she was patrolling for the Abbey.
There's your
What's that
shovel.
mean exactly?
They're handpicked agents who traveled the kingdom gauging the
But
Abbey's
they don't
success
own
in
a
the
shovel.
demon fight. They also make sure the other exorcists are conducting themselves properly. I
Yakety
suppose you could
yak,
liken them to
don't
military
come back.
police. Since the Abbey imposes so many rules on the populace, they want to show they're above board.
But if they need to police themselves, isn't that as good as announcing corruption in the ranks?
Some would say it's more honest this way. Idealism alone won't change the world. Maybe that's why our determined little exorcist was crying.
I bet you're
I
right.
said it last stream,
It
Dragon.
does fit the picture.
Although it's best not to take a woman's tears at face value.
Huh?
Just some common wisdom. That's one fine yak you've got there. What an adorable face.
You might not want to lean in too close.
Why? That is nasty!
That's why.
Yaks ruminate the food they eat while they digest it. Their burps are one of the foulest things you'll ever smell.
Same as cows and goats. Everyone who's raised livestock knows that.
I think that point's been driven home. That's a smell I never want to ruminate on myself.
That's why there's a green exclamation point above the yak. Excellent. That was great. Talisman for birth and safety of twins. Wow. At least the cats didn't tell Jeff to go to sleep, right? Freaking cat. Not going to sleep. The memories are coming back? What? You can't go to the bathroom? Go to sleep? Or cats?
This village seems much more run down than Helavi's was.
This is where the Abbey sends its malcontents. Don't conform or accept the Abbey's rules or commit a crime, and you'll end up here with the rest of the refuse.
And I take it the Abbey doesn't care what happens to this place.
So, disrupt their precious order, and you get banished?
Exactly.
Cat.
I'm sure they'd say it's all part of their notion of reason.
Oh yeah, that exorcist Eleanor said something like that.
After the Advent, the exorcist showed up to quell the tide of demons and to restore the human world. But demon blight keeps spreading, and the only places they can keep safe are a few of the bigger cities. There aren't enough exorcists to protect everyone.
When the going's tough, cut off any excess baggage. It's the rational thing to do.
I suppose so, but it's too heartless. And that right there, that's the Abbey for you. Humans aren't livestock, and we're not machines either. That's why some of us here, myself included, chose to live here of our own accord.
Guess there are all types of humans out there.
The important takeaway here is that exorcists are neither invincible nor infallible.
Cats got old with that pun fast. I can see it. Map movement speed by 10. Oh, I hope that's what I think it is.
Wait. My granddaughter said she spoke with you.
Hey, hold up. It's not like we threatened her or anything.
Don't worry, I know. I gather you intend to continue your travels, yes? Then take this. It's nothing fancy, but hopefully it helps.
Cooking has been added to the menu. Try opening it now. So he gave us a recipe book. Or did he just give us the cooking option in the menu? I don't know.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Yeah, old man give us new menu option.
Ah, now that hit the spot. Hey, Velvet, can I ask you a question?
You can do whatever you want, but just because you ask doesn't mean you're getting an answer.
So, about that whole apple thing, you can't taste anything?
Not entirely. I can taste blood.
Nothing else?
Nothing. And I don't think I can feel full either.
You don't think? You talk like you've never had a good meal before.
I haven't. Not normal food, at least. Not since I became a demon.
So, what have you been eating?
Please. You were in that prison with me.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. This is just what I am now. As long as I have a recipe, I can still cook. And now I don't even have to worry about how it tastes.
I suppose.
Food keeps my strength up. That's all I care about.
It's fair.
Oh yeah, the guy at that weapon shop gave me some booze for the trip.
What?
I nearly forgot about it.
You really think it's a good idea to drink when we've got demons to fight?
A little drink'll warm me up.
I thought you couldn't feel the cold.
That's true, I suppose. Well, I'm not drinking it anyway. I'm using it for something.
Like what?
Fire.
Got some wounds to clean?
That's one use for it, sure. But I've got something more practical in mind. By pouring it on the pegs that hold the blade and hilt together, the wood will swell and hold everything firmly in place in battle.
You've got such a one-track mind, I swear.
That's just the kind of demon I am.
Can't taste actual food and can't get full. I'd hate to live like that. It's a bottomless pit. Oh, I guess that's how I get up here. Okay. Since not being able to taste food sounds horrible, just think though. You can eat the food that you know would taste horrible and you wouldn't be able to taste it. Still feel the texture of it? True. Yeah, I agree with that, Moss. You know, half the thing about eating is enjoying the taste of it. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to taste rotten food. Like this is the, oh, if you find food, this is the only food you have.
Don't waste my time. Come on, really?
What do we got here?
Ugh. What's that smell?
Oil?
Yeah, that kind of looks like something.
Here I come!
Hold up! Deception! Hold up! Deception! See this? Deception!
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Don't get overconfident. Deception! Hold up! Deception! Deception! Hold up! See this? Hold up! See this? See this? Attention! Next!
Sorry to cut you down.
True velvet. Excuse me.
Here I come!
Hold up! Hold up! Deception! Deception! Hold up! See this? Hold up! Deception! Hold up! See this? Hold up! For one! Deception! Hold up! Deception!
Come on, really? I'll end this quickly.
Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! See this? See this?
Well then, let's move on.
You'll be rust on my blade. Hold up! See this? See this? See this? Hold up! See this? Deception! Deception!
Victory is ours. Don't get overconfident. Deception! Deception!
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Lots of new things. It's not like being able to feel pain sounds good at first, but you'd have to be extra careful not to get burns or breaks. Something could cause you probably because you probably won't notice it until it's too late. Yeah. What food do you enjoy tasting? Ooh, that's a good thing. That's a good question. That's a good question.
Here comes a new challenger!
Eagle Falcon, thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome in, raiders. You don't know who I am. I am Jeff. I'm playing Tales of Berseria for the first time. How was Kingdom Hearts 2? That is a game. I enjoyed 2. To an extent. Let's do that. Yeah. Do that. Thank you for the raid, Eagle Falcon. How are you? How did you find Kingdom Hearts 2 today? Appreciate you bringing your community over. For those joining us from the raid, my name is Jeff. We're playing Tales of Berseria for the first time. It's my second Tales game. So far, it's been interesting, I'll say. Just unlock the data fights. Ooh, I never did those in 2. I need to, when I revisit 2, I actually have to do more than just the story. Doing well and painful since we are doing super bosses on proud mode. Oh boy. I don't. Yeah, that does sound painful. I know. Playing those games on harder difficulties can be a.
I think we might be able to break this boulder.
And people say I'm foolhardy.
A task.
I'm serious. I think we can do it. Are we not demons?
You have a point.
Destroy cracked boulders by pressing X. Destroying boulders can open back. I figured that was the case anyway. Missed opportunity to get the big old arm out. Yeah, I played Kingdom Hearts 2 on normal difficulty. I don't know if I'd ever play them on a harder difficulty. BB guy, thank you for coming in on the raid. Enjoy the sleep. Yeah, it was a missed opportunity with the arm. Like, why kick? You got this big old demon arm that can do things, and... Our gonna fights are fun. I'm proud. The super boss fights. Time to get good. Get good. I think I done one. I think I done one on normal. I might have been. I might have done them on easy for all I know.
Don't waste my time. Come on, really?
Must be off for a while. We'll start watching Vikings.
You better be ready.
Enjoy the nachos and the movie, Neil.
Come on, really?
Critical mode Kingdom Hearts 2 was fun. Did you do Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical mode, Dan? Considering you do the games normally on a normal difficulty, I doubt that. I might. I don't know. That was early on. So I might have done easy on Kingdom Hearts 1. So we have many octopuses, or would it be considered octopi? Max, how are you?
Is that all you got? You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Octopi, 8 pies, delicious. Food. Oh, there you go. There we go. Oh, that's... Oh, no, wait, no. No. This way.
So it was tar we were smelling. Watch your step. You won't get out if you get stuck.
Did the animated emos get taken down or not work anymore? No. They're still there. Yeah, the animated ones are still there. I have some new emotes coming in too. Apparently there is such a thing as an octopi. Really? Now we're talking.
You better be ready.
Hold up!
Slow down!
Deception! Deception! Come on! Deception! Hold up!
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Don't get overconfident.
Hold up! See this? See this? Hold up!
Come on,
First, we
really?
have octopi for Thanksgiving, 4 pumpkin pies and 4 apple pies. It's one thing we never have for Thanksgiving is pie. I don't know if it's just our families don't do it or if we're just basic. Oh god.
Deception! Hold up! See this? Deception! Deception!
Sorry to cut you down.
Well, try refreshing Rexon. As long as it's not Cthulhu version, I suppose I would try anything. Oh my lord, dragon.
On to battle.
More friends.
See this? See this? Deception! See this?
Is that all you got?
Hold up!
Slow down!
If you
We're
look up
finished
Cthulhu
here.
Pie, you would
Let's go.
understand why. Do I really want to look this up? That's some interesting concepts. I don't know, but that one's staring me in the face though. That one looks like it wants to eat me. Not me eat it. It. Interesting. Anyway, moving on. Unstable. You could probably move it.
You know what they say? Falling off a rock only makes us stronger.
I don't think that's quite how the saying goes.
Nothing uses footing to traverse a gap. There may be a boulder nearby. Okay.
I'm going to jump.
Don't fall and crack your skull.
Don't waste my time.
Victory is ours.
Not sure if I'd be able to handle it if they use the ink right inside the pie. Can you imagine? Splat. You frightened the pie. Splat. Oh, there's the filling.
Here I come. You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
What's with this thing? I want to fight it.
A foe worth killing.
No, I can't die here. Disgraceful.
Oh, I'm dead.
A foe worth killing.
Hold up! Hold up!
Okay, we got it. Let's go. Oh, nice. Allows aerial recovery in combat. Okay.
Here I come.
Where'd that come from?
See this? Deception! See this?
Well then, let's move on.
AoE sucks. And it guards so often. Yeah, it does. It's nice to have a few rough bouts after the breeze that Daybreak 2 was. Yeah, Daybreak 2 was a bit too easy. You see, Jeff, when a mother and a father monster love each other very much. Oh no, we're reading a bedtime story. Oh no. Why are you doing this to me, dragon?
You're a fine swordsman.
Not as far as I'm concerned. I still have a long way to go.
What sort of demon are you?
A Yaksha. I'm a war demon.
A war demon. Makes sense.
And what about you? You're awfully peculiar, even for a demon.
I'm a Therian.
Therian? That's a new one for me. What sort of demon is that?
A monster that feeds on foes to gain power. I don't know much beyond that.
Huh. A woman who devours her enemies. I bet your demon type is hag. Am I right?
What?
What?
Whoa. You've got the death glares down at least.
Wow. He went there.
What sword style do you use? Who taught you?
I'm self-taught.
For being self-taught, you're really good.
Does
Your
have
fundamentals
guts.
are solid too. But then you suddenly throw out these kicks and all these other moves. It's really unusual.
Like I said, it's my own style. And what about you, huh? What's with those two swords? You say that big one is your life, yet you never even draw it.
It's best that I don't.
Huh? Is that part of what you learned at House Urangetsu?
Yeah, we pay our debts. That's the foundation of everything we do.
I don't get it.
He's gonna haul that sword out one of these times, and we're just gonna be like, what? Huh?
Don't waste my time.
Deception! 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 See this?
Come on, really?
You wanted to know where they come from? I am giving you the science behind it. Damn it, dragon. Thus our swordsman died and a corpse was never found, consumed by a Therian.
On to battle! See this?
We're finished here. Let's go.
Void ring. Boss's fear with his demonization. Pissing off Ethereum sounds like a good way to make sure you're found there and oh damn it. It was. It was. Okay, so I gotta go all the way back because there's a cat thing back here that I need to get. Down this way. Things.
Always ready to fight. See this?
Come on, really?
Seems like a game where you would get a pet companion. You get pets in this game? I don't think you do.
You better be ready.
See this?
We'll play Tales of Berseria to find out.
We're finished here.
Oh, we're gonna
Let's
hear
go.
deception, deception, deception.
my way!
So many cat orbs. Shadow dagger. A caboodle of kitty clumps.
Don't waste my time.
See this? See this? One. See this? Next. Deception.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
That sounds so cool when it gets drawn out.
Always ready to fight. See this?
Well then, let's move on.
Is it bad I'm just going back just for a freaking cat chest? Okay, back on course.
Don't get overconfident.
Well then, let's move on.
Do.
Here I come! Not even worth my time.
Back on track. Yakety yak. Don't come back. Freaking yak song.
Don't get overconfident. Come on!
Victory is ours.
Here I come. They were nothing.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Hold up! Hold up! Hold up!
Victory is ours.
I'll end this quickly.
Well, Cian, I'm doing all right. How are you?
Come on, really?
Home from work, eating dinner, and watch yesterday's episode of Roll for Sandwich? I've never heard of. You roll like a die, and if you get so much, you eat a sandwich.
You said you can't taste anything. How is your sense of smell?
Why do you ask?
Those two senses work together. You know, like how if you pinch your nose while you eat, the flavor goes away?
If anything, I think my sense of smell has improved. What about you?
All my senses are sharper now. Still, being able to smell but not taste. You said Eutherians eat demons, right? Not what I'd call a pleasant diet.
Look who's talking. What do you eat?
I drink, mostly.
That doesn't sound pleasant either.
Nonsense. There's nothing with more depth and variety. Every ingredient, every process alters the whole. The rich, complex flavor dancing across the tongue. The mellow aroma exhilarating the nose. But what would a child know of such things?
Whatever.
The only downside is, now that I'm a demon, the stuff goes to my head faster than before, too.
Now that you're a demon, huh?
I'll post a video in Discord, but he uses D6s and D20s to roll to see what bread, main, cheese, etc. he used to make a sandwich. So I was on the right track. Interesting. I was just joking around, but that is interesting. Okay.
You better be ready.
Victory is ours.
Upgraded senses make alcohol mess him up more. Yeah, exactly. You can imagine the chaos that sometimes often ensues. Yeah, I usually, like, every now and then I see some reels, whether on Facebook or Instagram, because I don't have TikTok on my phone, so I don't have it on my PC. But there's this couple. They basically throw the different ingredients into like this square of. They each choose like an ingredient each. They throw it into this square, and whoever gets it in the square, they use it. And if they both get it in, they use both. It's kind of interesting what combinations they come up with. Yeah, missed opportunity with the big arm. TikTok and Instagram. There's the one I watch this too on Instagram. He's quite hilarious because he shows you how to make all this bunch of food. And his main thing is, his main saying is, don't it up. It's quite hilarious. Do the food recipes. It is the main reason I go on social media sites. I get some good ideas from watching videos.
An exorcist.
Did he slip and fall?
Oh look,
No,
a reptile.
he was thrown in.
Hitting all of an enemy's weak points during a combo will activate a weak point combo, greatly increasing your damage with each consecutive hit. Demon Dial is weak against demi-humans, fire, and earth, so Velvet's harsh retributal to searing edge to tearing thorn combo will activate a weak point. What I gotta do? Searing edge to tearing thorn.
We found our murderer. More fools from Hellaboo's came hunting me down, did you?
It seems that way.
For one! You little poop! For two! For one! See this? See this? Hold up! See this? You're in my way! See this? You're in my way! You're in my way! You're in my way! See this? See this? It's I won't die yet. Not until I have my revenge.
Revenge?
The bastards at the guild who tried to kill me. They want me to take the fall for their smuggling operation.
Wait, are you saying the whole guild was involved?
Of course. You think a second-rate sailor like me could pull off all that mischief by myself? I mean, sure, I was in on it. Helping them wasn't without its benefits.
He has a point. It would take more than one person to dig that tunnel into the warehouse.
Problem is, our extra-legal activities were a little too successful. The Abbey was bound to notice us at some point.
And dead men tell no tales. So they blame it on you and kill you to cover it up. Looks like it's not going quite how they planned.
How do you mean to get this revenge of yours?
A raid on Helives. I'll kill the lot of them. This I swear.
That would be suicide. Do you have any idea how many exorcists are around?
They'll hunt me down no matter what I do. I just want the guild to pay for what they did to me. That's all I wanted. But I guess even that's not gonna work out.
We'll take this back to town and tell him you're dead. That should be enough to satisfy the exorcists and get them to call off the search.
But why?
I have my reasons. We need a boat fixed for starters. Plus, if you stir things up after I leave, I imagine it'll slow down anyone who's following me.
If that's what you want, miss, I won't let you down.
The tail looks kind of odd. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Ray. I just did the first half of Daybreak 1 finale in one sitting. I'll probably beat the game next weekend. Nice. Are you jumping right into Daybreak 2 after Gaming's 5? Posted Wednesday's roll for sandwiches in Discord. It's good because for his wild magic he rolled to pull a card from a book of many things. The show is very related to D&D, so he has spells, curses, and such as well. Nice. Can I have my tail back, please? No. It's ours now. You're 50-50? A palate cleanser game is good in between. We gotta get go back to town and tell the people they're tall. Oh god. Here we go again. I'm 444 on the alignments. Not too many trophies left. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of similar with my alignments. They were pretty evened out.
By the way, how on earth did you find out where I was hiding?
Luck. And a solid hunch.
The village I grew up in was the dullest, gloomiest place ever. I hated it so much I became a sailor first chance I could get. But look at me now. If I could do it all again, I wouldn't abandon my home.
I see.
He got some smiley face on him for someone who just had his tail cut off. That looks so weird. I'm trying to time 100% Daybreak 1 and 2 completion with Horizon release window. I think you should be able to do that. They're not that difficult games to,
Is this really how you want to play it?
Listen,
To
I'm being
100%.
hunted too. It's only a matter of time. I can't afford sympathy.
I'd have been like, a little girl snitched on you, right? Keeping the little girlie safe. Oh, the thing's gone. Okay. It almost seems like those orbs respawn. They do. I figured like once you got the orbs, like the little bubbles, then you know, once you collect them, that's it. But apparently not. Another missed opportunity. Make things a bit more difficult.
We're lucky the snow has been white for the past few years.
Why is that lucky? Snow is always white.
I was gonna say, snow's always white.
In Helives, it isn't always.
Unless you
Depending
pee
on
on
the
it.
direction of the wind and what the volcano is up to, volcanic ash can mix in with the snow and turn it gray.
There's a volcano nearby?
It's actually quite a ways up north, but it's the biggest volcano in all of Midgand. Mount Killerhouse, it's called. And that's where we mine our flamestone. Actually, it's the only place you can mine the stuff.
Mount Killerhouse.
It's got a nice ring to it. You ever seen a volcano, Velvet?
No, and I'm not interested.
Why not? You're a party pooper, Velvet. Wait a minute. Aha! Well, that sound effect was pretty cool. She's only focused on one thing right now, and she's not going to be content until that happens. Until it actually, you know, comes to fruition.
This is Dial's tale. Did you really kill him?
We found him dead in a lake of tar. This is all we could bring back.
Is that so?
You can doubt me all you like, but I brought you the demon's body. Who else can say that?
True enough.
Good. Get to work on my ship then.
I'm afraid we can't. We still need Lady Teresa's permission first.
I'm in a hurry. It would be much worse for you if she knew who the real smugglers were.
You wouldn't!
It's a trade. Repair the ship on the beach, and I'll sail away quietly.
Very well. I'll find you your shipwrights. We'll see you at the shore.
Hey, Velvet. This would be a perfect opportunity for us to upgrade our equipment. How about it?
What are you talking about?
You don't know?
We didn't have anything like that in our village.
All the more reason then. Come on, let's go.
Hey, you don't need to be so pushy.
Yeah, this was
That's
mentioned.
just
That
how
was
I am.
that was
Get
mentioned in the
used to
last
it.
stream.
on.
I was like, "Aren't you cold?" No. No. Novice Smith's Acerite. You can now enhance and dismantle equipment at shops. Improves parameters and provide a chance to activate an enhancement bonus. You can obtain the materials necessary for enhancement by dismantling. Depends on the asteroid you use. Novice Smith's asteroid allows you to enhance items up to +3.
You have my
Other
deepest
asteroids, you can
gratitude.
enhance an item up to +10. Name will change to become gold. Rakshan, thank you for the Prime 40 months. It's the Prime sub. It is. Eckerd, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic.
And that's how it's done. Get it?
Not really, but okay.
I suppose. It seems like kind of a hassle.
Maybe at first, sure. But once you get it down, it'll be second nature. You'll eventually learn how to maximize your personal strengths through wise upgrading and dismantling.
It does seem useful.
So far, so good, Eckerd. It's,
Right? If you plan to continue your crusade, upgrading may give you the edge you need.
It's definitely different.
Of course, those who are inadequately prepared for
Yes,
battle
please, everybody go follow
probably won't
Eckerd.
end up on the winning side.
That's certainly true enough. And hey, if it'll make me stronger, I'm sure I'll figure it out. If it'll help me take him down.
This game won against Metaphor by roll of a d20. It was was quite hilarious. Like, the change in direction is a nice break from the standard Tales story. See, I only played Tales of Arise, so that's the only thing I can go off of. So I'm gonna say I set my expectations back a little bit because I know Arise was more modern. So I'm gonna keep that in mind while I'm going through this. Yeah, how is Yumiya? I haven't got into an Atelier game yet. Played this, I was already playing Tales since the GameCube. Yeah, so you probably started with Symphonia, did you? For those just joining us, we are playing through Tales of Berseria for the first time. We are also raising money for Gamers Outreach Foundation for their Game is a Giving weekend, which will be raising money to help bring games into hospitals for sick kids. Also, we're doing a game vote for our next game after Berseria. Exclamation point next.
Well, it looks like we'll get the repairs we need.
Maybe, but that's only half of our problem. Without a proper crew, we'll wind up shipwrecked again.
We don't have time to find one, and we can't hire a ship without permission.
We'll just have to do what we can. But we've seen where my sailing skills get us.
I'm not forcing you to come. I'll do it alone if I have to.
I wonder if there are any free sailors around.
A lot of fun. Another one of that's a bit of a departure from the most recent Atelier stuff. So for same reasons, I've been enjoying it. Yeah, I've heard that it's gone from like a turn-based to more of an action-based. So I'm interested to see how that's gonna go when we get to the Atelier games.
You better be ready.
See this?
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Grades is an assessment of your performance in battle. The better your style, the better the results will be. The amount of proficiency earned from master skills after battle is governed by grades, not even best scores.
I'll end this quickly.
You're fit. Hey, for one. See this?
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
On to battle. Damn it. Hey, see this? See this?
Victory is ours.
That's all I wanted. All I wanted. Orbs. Need to get back to Yumiya. Currently playing Yumiya, Shadows and Vesperia. Might have to put Yumiya or Vesperia on pause once Expedition 33 comes out. That's gonna be so good. I'm looking forward to Expedition 33 so much. most recent Atelier games are great comfy games if you want something that does not need a lot of attention. Yeah, my brain can't handle things that are require a lot of attention sometimes.
Not even worth my time. Here I come!
Hold up!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
I'll end this quickly.
See this? Hold up! Hold up! You're fit! See this? See this?
Come on, really?
$69 bubbles. Nice.
Hey, Velvet. Do the demons you kill turn back into humans?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Remember the demon that attacked us near the coast? When it died, it turned back into a human. Every demon I've killed has stayed a demon. So, I was just wondering what was different.
Do demons stay demons when they die? But what about Nico and the villagers I killed?
Maybe it's just a case-by-case sort of thing.
Who cares? A corpse is a corpse, whether it's human or demon.
Yeah. I guess being human again doesn't help much if you're already dead.
Exactly. All that matters is that the demons I devour make me stronger. Nothing more.
Gotta get a longer HDMI cable, but Claire Obscure might be my next stream game. I haven't decided what I'm stream after Symphonia. I think a lot of people are gonna be streaming Expedition 33. It's gonna be one of those games. I feel it.
She's hopeless. Her keel's busted. It'd be faster to build a new ship.
Her keel?
You could say she's like a man with a broken back.
And how in blazes did you end up running aground here? I wouldn't think it possible.
If you can't help, that's enough. Go back to town.
What now? Do we try to find a new ship?
We need a new
I can't think
ship.
of anything else. I just hope we have time.
O Empyrean Innominat, hear my prayer. Blessings and honor unto thee. This frail flesh a sacrifice to be thy foundation.
Sister.
Oh, Oscar! What brings you here? Your face! What happened to you?
A demon got the better of me. I've been summoned back to the Abbey, but I thought I'd stop by on my way.
My poor brother. I'm so sorry.
There is pain, but I can still fight. The scar will serve to remind me of my inexperience.
An underhanded foe, no doubt.
No. The demon saps her enemy's strength with her left hand and turns it against them. It was a girl with black hair and eyes full of fire. She poses a threat for even a seasoned praetor. Please, take care, dear sister.
It was her!
Teresa?
Understood. I will.
Well, that was quick,
Worry
wasn't
not.
it?
A failure as minor as this is not the end of the world.
To be honest, I came hoping you would cheer me up like that. Well, I do believe I recognize those earrings.
Of course. I treasure them dearly. Thank you.
They suit you just as well as I thought they would. I must take my leave now.
Lady Teresa, we've captured a stowaway.
I wasn't stowing away, you twit. I merely boarded without permission.
Ow. What a slap.
You're a collaborator with that demon woman. Where is she?
Your tortures are useless against the mighty Magilu. Because I'll spill my guts just fine without him.
Wow. This is a revenge of a revenge on top of a revenge story. Yeah, exactly. Everything's about revenge.
You better be ready.
See this? See this? Hold up! Hold up!
Victory is ours.
Here I come.
You're fit. Deception! Deception! 1-2!
Come on, really?
Versus beasts. You can see a far distance.
Come on, really?
can't even call that a fight.
Okay, I'm understanding the combat a bit more now.
I'll end this quickly.
Deception! See this? Nope. See this? Deception! I'll stop you! I'll stop you! Hey! 1, 2!
Come on, really?
There was word from the Abbey. They're holding a public execution for a witch who tried to draw demons into the city.
Is that so? Sounds like a real nasty character.
I'd stay away from the city if I were you. It's a common tactic for Lady Teresa. Threaten one criminal to draw out their allies.
Are you saying I'm a criminal? Pot calling the kettle black, isn't it?
That's why I'm warning you. Lady Teresa's top class, even among exorcist praetors. I wouldn't think badly of you if you fled.
A witch? It has to be Magilou, huh?
It looks like the Abbey is onto us. We'd best assume they've already found the tunnel.
No sense trying to buy a ship now.
Then don't buy one. Steal it.
Steal a ship from Helavis. Just the two of us.
Sounds
We
about
have
right,
at
yeah?
least one other on our side.
Dial?
He said he can navigate. If he joins forces with us, all the better.
That could be. But what happens to Magilou?
I suppose that's up to the Abbey. Let's head to Dial's cave.
Sorry, Magilou. Rest in peace.
It's definitely a sailboat. Definitely a sailboat.
You better be ready. You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Definitely a sailboat. have done that last time. Would have been so much faster.
Always ready to fight. See this? See this? See this? See this? See this? Hold up! Hold up! Form two! You see this?
Come on, really?
You really go all out, don't you?
What do you mean?
Look, you're using Dial, threatening the guild, abandoning Magilu. You see?
I'm not abandoning her. She can take care of herself.
Nothing stops you, does it?
There's a lot I don't understand about Magilu, but I know she won't be killed so easily. Besides, I'm sure she's already told the Abbey everything she knows about us.
You're probably right.
That means we need an ace up our sleeve. Like a demon they believe to be dead.
All right. One last good sharpening and I'll call this blade done. Do your blades need sharpening too? I'd be happy to take care of it for you if you want.
No thanks. I was taught never to leave my lifeline in the hands of another.
Sure. Sounds like you found a good teacher. I don't care if it's me who does it, as long as you're keeping them well maintained. Just in case you don't already know, after you sharpen your blades, you should rub them with clove oil and wipe them down with wool.
Yeah, I know. I was taught that too. By the man who killed my brother.
Some dark stuff. One thing that I'm gonna be hoping for is this is not like a 16 moment where, oh look, he's dead. Number of years go by. Oh look, he's not dead. Then where does the story go?
What are you two doing back here?
Things didn't work out. We'll lend a hand with your raid.
Awfully presumptuous, aren't you?
I'm a demon. Comes with the territory.
You got me there. Ah, gods. I think that's the first time I've laughed since turning demon. But are you sure? It's suicide, you know.
Maybe not. I have a plan. The Exorcists have a hostage they're using to lure me into the city.
Then we can sneak in through the tunnel into the storehouse.
No. I expect they'll have an ambush ready there. So instead, we hit them with a direct frontal assault.
You call that a plan?
No. I call it a feint. As their forces converge on the front, a second group slips in via the tunnel, strikes the docks, and secures a ship. After that, the two groups meet up and we all sail away. And I want you at the helm.
Answer me this, then. Who's making this frontal assault of yours?
I will, naturally.
That works. When?
Tomorrow. Can we rest here until then?
Make yourself at home. Nothing so comfy as a bed of tar.
Velvet? Hey, Velvet?
Laufey? You were crying out. Were you having a nightmare?
I was... Oh, Laufey, it was terrible!
Hey, come on, let go of me. I have to go. I have something important to do.
What's that?
Arthur told me to come meet him at the Shrine of Tranquility.
No, Laufey, no! Listen to me! Artorius is... He's going to...
Are you all right? You were tossing and turning.
I'm fine. It was just a dream.
Dream, huh? Or like a nightmare.
If you don't want to go with me, I understand.
That wouldn't do. How can I repay you if you die?
You are an odd one.
Am I? I always thought of me as just me. Velvet, who's this Artorius?
My target. He killed my brother.
We're ready. Dial should be at the entrance.
Let's get going then.
Oh look, they spawned again. I'll take those.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Deception! Hold up! Deception! Hold up! Hold up! 1, 2! See this? Deception! Deception! See this? Deception! Vengeance! Hold up!
Come on, really?
Sleep well?
Just fine, thanks. And your special concoction?
Ready for deployment anytime. By the way, I never caught your name.
Velvet.
We'll sail together if you live, Velvet. If not, at least I know what to put on your tombstone.
You've got a sharp tongue.
I've always been that way.
Right then, we're off to attack Helives.
Charge! I think.
That reminds me. Where do you think that boy who took the compass ran off to?
Helives, I'd imagine, since Malachim are always tethered to exorcists.
That means we might run into him during our attack.
Are you getting squeamish about killing the boy because you feel indebted to him for healing you?
No. If he gets in the way, I'll take him down.
But?
I have to remember to thank him first.
Right.
Does that bother you at all?
No, not really. I just know that Malachim don't taste very good.
Malachim don't suit your palate? I'll call that a positive. On to battle! Deception! Deception! Deception!
Is that all you got?
Well then, let's move on.
Who goes there?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you were expecting me.
See this?
Is that all you got?
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
The townspeople are gone. I was right. It's a trap.
How lovely.
Here comes a new challenger!
Aspen, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? How was Split Fiction? You guys don't know who I am. I am Jeff, playing Tales of Berseria for the first time. And we're also raising money this weekend for Gamers Outreach with their weekend of Gamers for Giving. Bringing games to children's hospitals. How are you? Hope you folks are doing fantastic. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. Finish. Oh, Spit It. How did you enjoy it? I've noticed. I've seen it a few times, and I'm interested. So it's probably a good thing for me and one of my buddies to do if he comes back to streaming. Sure, it's nothing. Probably just a barbecue. Probably. How are you feeling about Berseria? So far, I'm liking it. It's a bit different from... I've only played Tales of Arise, so I've only played the most modern Tales game. So I don't really have much to compare it to. Because I know Arise is different than what the others are. So this was released in, what, 2016? So I'm going to hold my judgment until we get further in, but I've noticed a few things with the game that have kind of irked me a bit, but some things that are kind of cool. So it was wonderful. I had played It Takes Two before, and they really elevated what they already did with that game. Nice. I've done a couple of co-op games before with a friend of mine, Cyphane. We done Untitled Goose Game co-op, and we done Portal 2 co-op. I had way too much fun in Portal 2 and Untitled Goose Game with him. Oh. It was such a time just watching him fall over and over and over and over again. It was so hilarious.
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Hanks?
Why, Ray? Why? Because I say goose, wasn't it? You love Berseria? Nice. I like I said, so far it's been okay. I haven't got real far in it yet, so I can't really give a good judgment, but you know, I'm open to I keep my opinions and everything open until I finish the game. So remember, folks, any donations given to the charity also increases the timer on the goose hat. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, aren't I?
Well, look who actually showed up to rescue me. Oh, you're more of a softie than I ever gave you credit for, demon lady.
You're here. You're the demon that escaped the island?
What if I am?
Gandered into the abyss.
You hurt my dear Oscar. You will pay for that. Slowly.
Slowly?
Fire and water!
Come and face me then, exorcist!
I am honor bound to aid her.
Beware her left arm!
Fire and water, come!
Is this all you've got?
A pair of demons should be simple for you.
Next!
Who wants to taste my blade next?
You fiends! All exorcists, form up!
As I hoped. Is that all you got?
For what? See this? See this?
Don't hold back! Crush them now!
Hang in there, Velvet! Say it! Fire and water, come! Hold up!
Got a trophy.
See this? Deception!
I admire your endurance, but you will regret this soon enough. Number 2.
You can't finish your own work. Coward.
I won't fall for your taunts. That arm of yours is too dangerous. Besides, to dispose of demon filth, one ought to use an appropriate tool.
Well, I've got tools of my own. Tools of flamestone, sulfur, and oil.
Those will explode.
What? Our stores of flamestone!
Nice!
Rokuro!
I'm with you.
And we leave Maggie Lou.
Hey! Aren't you forgetting someone?
What are you all doing? After them!
Lady Teresa! The ships! The port! It's all on fire!
Orderlies, put out the fires at once!
Nice. Level up.
Move it! We're ready to set sail!
I won't let you escape! Never! Deceitful snake!
I'm a demon. Spare me your sins.
You can pay with your life!
See this? See this? Take this! Hey, hold up! See this? Hold up! Hey, hold up!
You're forced to let them here. Oscar. As exorcists pray toward Teresa, I give you this order. Do it, number 2.
The kid's gonna blow himself up!
Just kick him in the face.
To think you were a demon! The crybaby exorcist.
I wasn't crying!
2 praetors. Not looking good.
Knock them back. That's an order. Knock them back, or I'll eat you.
An order?
Why? Why would they do such a thing to us? We're finished! Helives is no more!
Curse you. Curse you. Such ghastly demons. The Abbey, no. Lord Artorias himself must be informed.
She does move fast. You can tell it's more modern Tales games because Velvet uses Discord. Whenever I hear number 2, all I can think of Star Trek. Number 2, you're in charge. A certain other enemy is present in the battlefield. This effect is called a power link. You can break power links by defeating the appropriate enemies. Power links often appear on reinforcements, so they don't underestimate your foes, even if they are low level. Look at that grin.
That turned out better than I expected. Though we wound up with a little extra.
Extra?
He looks like he'd be a scrumptious midday snack for you.
A snack?
She's just teasing.
No. If that's an order, I accept it.
Should we really be taking this kid along?
His arts will be useful to us, and we can always get rid of him.
Precisely. Malachim are tools. Use 'em and ditch 'em. Isn't that right, number 2?
Yes.
Yeah, no, he ain't crap at his job. He gets to blow things up. Kaboom! The sea.
You seem busy.
We need more hands. We have to set our course and tie down the cargo. I've unfurled the sails. Does that not look safe to you?
Sure. As long as it doesn't come loose.
Still was not earth-shattering enough for a kaboom. No, it's not.
Our destination is low
There was
risk.
a big
Set a
kaboom.
course.
I'll do what I can.
It was
but
not
this
an
vessel really needs a bigger
earth-shattering
crew. We need to hire more
kaboom.
men. Besides, if we keep sailing this way,
Now that was a right old conflagration. Don't think they'll be chasing after us anytime soon. You certainly didn't leave them much of a port, though. I wonder if the town will ever recover.
How much did you tell them?
I had just started episode 2, Magilou's Fury, wherein the beautiful witch is captured and tortured by a demon most cruel!
I'm starting to see why they wanted to execute you.
Velvet! How's our heading?
This is so hard to read.
Kid's gonna read it.
Actually, you're holding it wrong. It's built to function even if the ship is rolling.
Velvet!
The heading's fine! Kid, what's your name?
Number 2.
Not that. Your real name. Surely you have one. Wanna hold it?
If that's an order.
I'm asking you what you want.
So you're ordering me to answer?
Right. You Malakim would destroy yourselves as long as it was an order, wouldn't you?
That is our purpose.
You really are tools. In that case, keep your mouth shut.
Oh, there goes the compass.
pirates! That flag, it's got to be Ifrit's pirate crew.
They've got a bead on us, folks! And in case you hadn't noticed, we aren't really equipped for sea combat!
To land, then! We can fight them there!
Huh. Well, look at that. They really are a bunch of demons. That works.
Is
in
that
our
a chicken
favor.
on his head?
You knowingly pick fights with demons? Must have a death wish.
You're in trouble now that we're on land.
Wipe them out, number 2. That's an order.
Whoa there. We're not the one you'll be fighting.
It'll be me.
A Moloch?
No, I'm the Reaper.
What is this guy?
A Moloch pirate?
A sword, twin blades, and paper. No pendulum will see.
See this? How's that? Good. Let's go! See this? Hold up! Outside! Hurricane! Disruption attack! Hurricane! Disruption! Hurricane! No escape! Hurricane! See this? Disruption! See this? Disruption! No escape!
He's the same voice actor as
Pass the
Thomas.
test. Join us,
Well, aren't you the impudent one?
says the demon who torched Televis.
You knew about that?
I hope you realize we're doing you a favor. If you'd stayed on that course, you would have smashed right up against the gate of Vortigern.
You guys are headed for Midgand, aren't you? That means you're gonna have to go through the Narrows up ahead. But the kingdom has a massive fortress there built to defend them, with a tremendous gate.
A fortress.
If this is true, we're in your debt.
We desire to pass through as well, but we lack the strength. I propose we form a partnership.
I'd be a fool to blindly trust the words of a pirate.
Do you really want to see the gate for yourself? We won't stop you. We'll even throw you a nice funeral if you like.
Oh yeah, I thought he looked a bit familiar.
So what? We're allowed to refuse?
Your business is your business, and ours is ours. There's nothing more to say.
But First Mate, you can't go alone. We'll all come with you.
You'd only get in the way. Stick to the plan and focus on your duties aboard the Von Eltia.
Allows wandering enemies join battle on normal difficulty or higher. An eye pack marked with a freed symbol concerning outlaw. Malik Arts offers powerful wide area attacks and healing skills but require time to cast. Damage is affected by the user's art attack and the target's art defense. Our combos reduce the casting time. Okay. Stronger foe, lower chances of inflicting added effects, so there are ways to improve these chances. Exploit the weakness, inflicting status ailments, or stun. Try to stun an enemy inflicted by status ailments. Lower enemies' abilities and try to inflict the corresponding status ailment. Use break souls and other methods of guard breaking. Daredevil's Ventite and earn high grade in consecutive battles in the same location on normal difficulty or higher. A rare, highly dangerous enemy may enter the fray. They are called dire foes because other foes are invincible in their presence. They are a challenge to defeat. They can be fled from. Achieve victory against these fearsome opponents, and you will earn valuable items, piles of gold, and tons of grade. Battle difficulty is higher. Hard has 5 times the chance of normal. More grade has been earned based on the average cost of recent battles. More battles have been fought in the area. Searching the areas you have outgrown may be helpful as well. Interesting. That was a lot of info, Vanguard. How are you?
And what are you folks planning anyway?
Like I said, we're getting through that gate. If you're not helping us, then the conversation's over.
Is it possible to get through?
If the First Mate says he'll do it, he'll do it.
You sure put a lot of faith in him. He's a Moloch, isn't he?
That doesn't matter. He's got the captain's blessing, and that's enough for us.
Couldn't you ignore the Narrows and just sail around?
Not now. We lost both our compass and several of our crew in an earlier attack.
Compass?
Huh.
But in the end, we're pirates. If someone blocks our way, we can't just fall back.
And that's what makes a pirate, huh?
The only other Tales game I've played is Arise. So, Yeah, we're going backwards. Not much. Plain. He uses paper. Oh dear. He uses paper.
Tragically, your favorite witch is neither a sailor nor a warrior. All she can really do is look on.
At least you managed to fit another Tales after what,
really
2 years since? Yeah, that's
impressive,
like,
Dial?
Jesus crazy to think it's already been 2 years.
But the gates is the real show. Even a battleship couldn't blast its way through that thing.
Is there no sea route that avoids the Narrows?
There is, so to speak, but it's a long way out into the open sea. We just end up shipwrecked.
The pirates share our goal. I don't think we have any choice but to band together.
True enough. If forward lies destruction and backward lies doom, sideways is your only option!
And yet you don't feel like helping out.
I sure don't.
That Moloch isn't all he seems. Who knows what's up his sleeves?
The kid's a Moloch too. Hey boy, you sense anything?
We both have ulterior motives. In any case, let's go after him.
I know you probably won't listen to me, but you shouldn't get involved with Ifrit's pirates. Ifrit is the fiercest, most villainous pirate in all the seas. Every sailor trembles at his name.
For a demon, you're pretty wimpy.
Demon or not, scary is scary.
So this Ifrit is that tough?
You bet. Rumor has it he's an unrepentant troublemaker and is as strong as an ogre. His gang are all fearless, wild rogues. They've turned the tables on the Royal Navy time and time again. And best of all is their ship, the Von Eltia. She's a legend that's traveled to distant lands across the sea.
Nice. Sounds like I'd get along with them just fine.
You seem to know an awful lot about them
Okay,
yourself.
I like this here.
Well, it's just that every sailor dreams of being as wild and free as
It's not
Ifrit
just the
and his
characters
pirate crew.
standing and they're talking, their mouths
Hey,
are
I
actually
can dream,
moving.
Can't I? Demon or human or even lizard, we all got our fantasies.
I kind of like that little detail, bit of detail. Malik number 2. Yeah, there is too many games and franchises to try to fit in. It's crazy. Welcome back, Neil. Just finished my second run of SMT5 Vengeance, and now going to go back and try to finish some of the God of War games on PS3. I've only played the original God of War on PS3, and I played 2018. I haven't done anything else. I did enjoy them.
See this?
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Nice change not having to try to voice every NPC. Oh, it's so good. So good. Although I said last night, Dragon, that Heart Trip's probably going to glare at me because I barely talked to any NPCs in Trails, and now I'm talking to a few in Tales. Against enemies with lower defense. Alec arts are better against enemies with lower art defense, while hidden arts are somewhere in between. Changing your battle party based on your enemy's defenses will ensure victory.
I'll end this quickly.
Hurricane! Deception!
Not even worth my time.
It's been going. We got a bit further. Whether or not I want to cut down on some of the games I have for like Wii, DS, OG, Xbox as I go through things, or keep the collection as a whole just to get rid of doubles. If you have any RPGs, Neil, let me know. God of War PS3 are pretty received, but I still need to play Ghost of Sparta 2 and 3. Yeah, that's the ones I still need to play.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Shooters!
Come on, really?
Don't get overconfident.
Victory is ours.
I wouldn't worry about that. Can't talk to every NPC. If anything, I would prefer if there were a dialogue box for every NPC. Not every person needs... No, not every person needs dialogue. No. And I find a lot of the trail stuff, they give you a lot of spoilery, foreshadowing stuff. The stuff you're always on top of my list offer, or really anything like first party such. Be a work in progress for sure though. You need to spreadsheet it all. Spreadsheet everything. Also looking forward to Expedition 33 on the 24th. Vanguard, we played the demo of it. The creator's demo of it a few weeks back, and I absolutely loved the gameplay. So definitely looking forward to it. Scorpion.
Victory is ours.
I did not like that fight.
Don't waste my time. Come on, really?
Don't get overconfident. See this?
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
I was a little disappointed that GameStop got an exclusive edition with a steelbook and art book, but missed out. I'm just gonna go with the digital copy at PSN, but they are having a sale on it, which is nice to save a few bucks. Yeah, I seen that they had it on sale on PSN. I did pre-order it through GameStop. I can't remember if mine did come with the steelbook or not. It's been a while since I pre-ordered it. I felt like pre-order popped up pretty early for that one.
So, you've chosen to trust a pirate?
Not for a second. But if you're prepared to lend us the use of your ship and crew until we reach the capital, we'll help you.
I'll agree to those terms. But there's something I should tell you first. I bring ill fortune to all those around me. The Reaper's curse. I could flip this coin 1,000 times and still land on tails. Trying to get through the fort cost the lives of 5 good sailors. If you join up with me, I can't guarantee your safety.
Why would you go out of your way to warn us?
Even demons don't want to meet an unfair death, right? If you still want to come with me, just know the risks.
Works for me. I land on tails, I'll flip it to heads on my own.
Your name?
Velvet. This is number 2.
I'm Rokuro. A pleasure.
Aizen.
You've got a plan of attack, I'm sure. Let's hear it.
To put it bluntly, Vortigern is impregnable. It won't fall to an attack whether by sea or by land.
So, no plan?
Wait, what about both at once?
Exactly. First, we send in the Von Eltia to draw their fleet out of the Narrows. Then we slip inside and open the sea gate ourselves. The Von Eltia will then break away and rush back into the channel. We'll climb aboard and push through.
One slip and we're all as good as dead.
Then don't slip and we're not dead.
Walking with the Reaper, huh?
The plan is already in motion. Let's move. This cave leads to the fortress.
Wielder of Earth and Wind. Looking forward to Expedition 33 is one of those games where I will take my time looking around the world. Yeah, it's one of those games where you want to like sit back and enjoy it for what it's worth. I feel like there's a lot of content going to be in that game. Popped up out of nowhere for me, so by the time I knew it was coming out, people probably got the pre-orders already. Yeah, I think pre-orders was like 2 or 3 months ago. don't think Velvet has much in her mind apart from her revenge. Yeah, no, I think anybody would have revenge after seeing what she's seen.
Always ready to fight.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
He learned Flash Step. He is definitely a Soul Reaper.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Like he's holding a deck of cards. What are your feelings towards the combat so far? Probably Berseria combat didn't really resonate with me. Still think Graces and Zillia is the best where the series peaked. I haven't played Graces or Zillia yet, Fifth, but so far, I think I understand the way the combat is going to work. Think he will find the heart of the cards? Maybe. He has to trust. He has to trust. Yeah, I like the way you can pick the, like, it's almost like a little gambit system, Darren. So I like that.
On to battle.
Come on, really? Look at all these vines. They're too tangled to cut through.
I'm carrying some flint. Just burn through it.
Do you really think this is a good place for us to start a fire?
Normally, no. But we're also demons and Malakim. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're not exactly normal ourselves.
You can use kindling to burn vines and other obstructions and open a way forward. You can also burn the vines on rocks to examine them. We got kindling. We have a little dude that can cast fire. Let's get him to draw a fire card. Easy peasy. Guess we'll go this way first. Game said no, Jeff. Game said no.
Don't get overconfident.
I can't even call that a fight.
I don't even know what to call that. $119 bubbles. Oh, 121.
Unarmed, hardly.
I'll just hear all level
Deadly
6, down to max out my last 3 bonds and finish this nightmare run. Daybreak 2 is platinum. Nice. So update on my Daybreak 2 copy. They sent out a different. They sent out a second copy to me. Finally. Look at all those bubbles. Speaking of which, hold on, now I gotta go see. Where is it to? On its way to the next facility, so I have no idea where it's to, but it's somewhere.
Don't get overconfident. How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? Hurricane! Nope. Pummel! Wind lash!
The kid's awfully quiet. You think maybe there's something wrong with him?
Number 2's always that way.
Stop that. Calling him by a number is cruel.
What's Rokuro mean?
Well, son number 6, technically.
Same thing then.
Not even remotely. You alright, kid?
Why didn't you say something? If Eisen hadn't noticed in time, you'd be dead.
Because you ordered me to keep my mouth shut.
That's not what I meant! Why? Why would you do that?
Whoa, take it easy, Velvet.
Let me guess, kid. You were bound by an exorcist? I thought as much. The boy's will has been sealed away. Malakim have individual personalities, just like humans. But exorcists have developed methods to seal those personalities away, so they can use Malakim as uncomplaining tools.
Will he always be like this?
Can't say. I've never seen one escape the exorcist before. That wasn't worth the effort.
Listen, kid. If you're ever in trouble, speak up, okay?
If I'm in trouble?
You said exorcists bind Malakim's free will.
Yeah. We've lived in this land a long time, and we're our own folk, just like humans. Only a small portion of humans, those with strong resonance, like the exorcists, were able to perceive our existence.
But the Advent changed that.
Now Malakim can be seen by ordinary people. We're being robbed of our free will and made into obedient tools. Humans praise Artorias for providing a miraculous new weapon against demons, but Malakim aren't mere objects.
Malakim aren't things?
They are. As far as Artorias is concerned, Malakim, demons, and humans are all nothing more than tools. Everything in service to his utopia of reason. That's all anyone is to him. Even my brother.
Okay, so what do we got this way? Is this the other side of that area? Yes. Looks like it is.
Looks like you want to die. Let's go. Now it's
I got killed more than a few enemies with quick arts. Just never thought to use them. And quick arts is the thing though. It took a lot of EP. That was the biggest thing.
On to battle.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Didn't kill many either, but now that I'm on New Game Plus, I can mow through enemies on the first floor of the garden and one-shot them with quick arts. And since money is no problem, since I don't really have to buy anything, place any EP charges I use doing this trophy. That's fair. You could always finish the floor and just keep repeating that one floor.
Move it or die.
Oh yeah, as long as it just says 100 enemies, you should be good. Does he have a turtle on his back? Or is he a turtle in general?
Titles! Titles!
Are you a turtle demon or something?
No, you got it all wrong. I'm the White Turtles. Sorry about spooking you, Zol.
If you're not a demon, then perhaps you're a Moloch.
Nope, I'm just a plain old Turtles. Nothing more and nothing less. I'm sure you guys have lots of questions about me, but for now, I'd appreciate it if you could hold off on them.
Right. Sure, if you insist.
Much obliged.
The turtles are traveling merchants of considerable savvy. Their services could be quite useful for members of the underworld like us.
You don't say. Sounds handy.
You betcha. And at old White Turtle's shop, we believe the customer's smile is what matters most. That being said, this being where it is, my prices unfortunately might be a little on the high.
Oh no, you're going to give us a bargain.
I'd love to do that, Cease. But when you do's business out in remote areas like this, the costs add up and, well...
You're just taking advantage of the situation.
I can't entirely deny that, but...
Then that settles it. You'll do business with us at market prices, and that's final.
We should seal the deal with a smile, too, since it matters so much to him. Like this.
Much obliged.
I'm not titley enough for the title club. Titles! Titles! Oh dear. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we're past that action. Hold on. Timer. Disable. There we go. The titles and cats and Maggie Lou. Oh my. Right? Trying to summon someone. I done that last night. Quite hilarious. It was quite hilarious. She got the trophy and only killed by 30 to 40. Nice. I remember you had to do like quick arts like 500 times in order to get one of the plugins. Should have transformed her hand and seen if he would have been more willing at a discount. I agree. Seems like it's this way I'm supposed to go. I gotta go back the other way. There was an area down here I never went.
You sure know how to drive a hard bargain, Velvet.
What else was I supposed to do? Would you rather I devoured him and swiped all his stuff?
You're more frightening than the Reaper.
Still, that Turtles was an interesting guy.
It's a big world, kid. A lot of strange folks out there.
So I'm discovering.
He probably took one look at us and thought the very same thing.
A demon, a Moloch, and a Reaper. We've got it all.
Ain't that the truth?
What are turtles anyway?
Some sort of turtle men.
Yeah, but what are they?
They are what they are. All you need to know is that they're good at peddling things.
They're probably just called turtles because they wear all those sea turtle shells on their backs. After all, Rokuro means sixth son, and that's what I am.
I was Teresa's second tethered Malakim, so I was number 2.
That's a title, not a name.
Huh?
Would someone just give the kid a name already?
A name? For me?
She wants to name him after her brother, doesn't she? I feel like that's the case. I vote to call him Charmander. He had the fireballs. I mean, he doesn't have fire on. He doesn't have a tail, and he doesn't have fire on a tail.
Looks like you want to die. Hurricane, see this? See this?
Come on, really?
Looks like her brother, but I'm also missing bits. He kind of does.
Don't waste my time.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it. You'll be rust on my blade.
Let's go! Stop that!
Just have to attach dials, old tails, and set them on fire. Oh, problem solved.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
You'll be rust on my blade.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Ah, okay. Makes sense. Now we can go back the other way. My second favorite character so far. Talking about Aizen. Yeah, I remember fighting Aizen in Arise.
anyone in my way.
Did you play Arise, Vipers? Barely? Oopsie. I will say no more.
I'll finish this quick.
My apologies.
Sorry to cut you down.
Yeah, that's the way out. And more down here. You're trying to attack the thing and...
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Gold. So that's our warp point. How's your FF14 going? The rabbit hole that I don't want to go down. But I may have to eventually. I heard it got a really good story. I was just never one for MMOs, but I know I should treat it more as an RPG first than an MMO. The game you fear touching? We should get a group going, Dragon. It'll be fun.
On to battle.
We're finished here. Let's
Just
go.
the first part. Realm Reborn can be a bit of a slog. The story there is not great. I've heard stories about Realm Reborn. Yeah, seems like people just go through that one just to get through it, and that'll be it.
Looks like you want to die. Let's go! 4, 3, 2, hurricane! Voila! Hurricane! Let's go! Deception! How's that? How's that? How's that?
That wasn't worth the effort.
Move it or die.
That wasn't worth the effort.
Best thing about it is the job system. I enjoy a good job system.
How's that? How's that? Hurricane!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
It's an MMO that plays and feels like an MMO, but has a great story, especially some of the expansions. I have still 76 games to get through. I think I will pass when it goes down below 20 games, which will not happen with new releases. Dang, you're almost up there as much as me. It's crazy. Don't like being tied to one job, sis? One
Looks
job?
like
No.
Alfred's first mate has a strange superstition.
It's just a habit. Only comes up tails anyway.
What land did that coin come from? I've never seen a coin with a goddess on one side and the Reaper on the other.
Strictly speaking, that's not the Reaper on the back. It's an image of the Demon King, Daus.
Where have I heard that name before?
Martel the goddess, and Daus the demon king. The Book of Ragnarok, chapter 765. The Battle of Yggdrasil.
Whoa, you're awfully well read. The coin was dug up from some ancient ruins in another land. They called the place Carlin long ago. It's made from soft, ordinary gold, but they had some process to harden the metal and make it resistant to scratches.
Wow, that's a rather rare find then.
Do you like to read books?
Teresa's chamber was full of them, so I spent a lot of time reading. Ragnarok is a record of battles from the Age of Myth. I've read it several times now.
Anyway, coins like that are hard to come by. Where did you get it?
It's a long story.
Never mind then.
So, were you deciding something with that coin toss?
Not anything I can talk about yet.
Oh, I'm sorry for prying.
Heaven's Word story is great. Stormblows was okay. Shadowbringers was Chef Kiss. Haven't played Endwalker, but I heard it was just as good as Shadowbringers or Dawntrail. Unity's also nowhere near as toxic as some of the other MMOs. If I do play it, it probably won't be a stream game. It might be like casual if I can ever get a chance to actually play games outside of stream. Oh, this is lovely. You don't have to create more than one character if you don't want to. I said I was going to play it when Endwalker came because you can get dual wielders.
Let's go! No escape!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
One thing I like about other MMOs more, FF14 is not alt friendly. Oh, it's not? Interesting. Wait a minute, was there another one? There was, I missed one.
There's no guard. Do we just go in?
Wait. This isn't what I expected.
There's a barrier over it?
They changed the security.
You weren't kidding, were you? That scorpion and this barrier, all part of your curse.
You'll be lucky if that's the worst of it.
A direct assault would be a bad idea. What's the plan?
Down the cliff, there should be an entrance used during the fortress's construction. We'll check that.
You did your research.
I had to, didn't I?
Hi-ho, hi-ho. Down the cliff we go. She's getting better at this whole jumping down thing.
Is that the way in?
This one's actually guarded.
Which means there's no barrier. Let's move, everyone.
Stop. Those guards are...
Careful, they're not what they seem.
Let's eat them.
They've transformed into demons!
What kind of curse is this, Aizen?
I warned you, didn't I?
You wouldn't expect these guards to carry the demon blight. Is this your curse again?
Probably.
If I'd charged in, that might have turned ugly. Thank you for stopping me.
Don't thank me. He's the one who noticed the danger.
In that case, I'll be counting on you to keep watch. After all, we've got a Reaper with us. Who knows what else we'll find.
Huh?
She's saying it's all right to talk.
Understood. Keeping watch.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
You can play every class with one character. I played SOTOR before 14, and I did a bit of RP in that game, so I enjoyed playing other races because you can play every class with one character. There's no real need to try out other races. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
Looks like there are demons inside as well. Don't tell me, Eisen. You're the source of demon blight?
Nope. It's just our bad luck to be around when it's spread. This is what it means to walk with the Reaper. You've only yourselves to blame.
It works in our favor. The enemy won't be capable of an organized response.
And we're a small group. Our mobility will be an advantage in the chaos.
So, Eisen, how do we open the sea gate?
The controls ought to be located in the upper part of the gate. We'll activate them and then send a signal.
Got it. To the top of the gate, then.
Number 2 is just like, do we have to go?
That wasn't worth the effort.
Don't get overconfident.
See this? Let's go! No escape! Deception! Deception! Let's go! How's that? Deception! 1-2! Pummel! Win my hand! Deception! Deception!
I wish I
I'll
had
also
power
learned
like
I've
that.
only liked story-based MMOs.
I'd forget about it if I were
I've
you.
dived into a bit of World of Warcraft, and I was like, I just couldn't get into it. My sister was, and brother-in-law was very into it. I just couldn't get myself into it. I felt it was just like, I couldn't. If there was a bit of a story, I couldn't get into it.
Hey, not all the ships left.
A battleship. Not good.
Is there? It exists. that tells you a lot right there.
A fortress with a sea gate that blocks the entire strait. It's crazy what the Abbey can build.
Until recently, I might not have believed it possible.
It's no sweat if you're using Malachim as tools.
If Malachim can be made a blade to fell demons, they can also be made a hammer to forge metal.
It's another way the Abbey and the Kingdom show their dominance to the people. It says, do not resist, submit.
It's disgusting is what it is.
Disgusting.
Agreed.
Yeah, I played a bit when Mist of Pandoria was released, and then I just stopped. I just couldn't get into it. All I ever remember from it was "For the Horde." That was it. All 8 class stories and most of the expansions for Swordhor.
This door should lead to the gate. It looks like they've got it locked up tight.
Well, brute force is out.
Intruders! How dare you set foot in our domain?
Where's the key?
I am a proud knight of Midgand. I'm not about to yield to the likes of petty demons.
There's nothing I hate more than someone else trying to control the direction of my life. My wheel is mine to hold. If I'm not the one steering the ship, then I'm not truly alive.
The one steering.
Indeed, and my entire life is devoted to the defense of this fortress.
Then you better be ready to accept all that happens to you in the line of duty. Maybe it's time we found out just how deep your devotion truly goes. Take it easy. There's 9 more fingers to go.
Wait! The key is in the control room. It's through there.
One more question. Which way to the battleship?
Straight ahead. Up the stairs.
Got it.
Night.
Well, thank you for handling that.
It just comes naturally. We need that key, but we also need to take out the battleship before it sails against the Von Eltia.
He's right. The control room or the docks? Which will it be?
Let's start searching.
Okay.
I stayed inside. Early on, the story was always in quest text. Cutscenes were minimal. That has changed in recent expansion modes like SWTOR and FF14. The story is far more easily noticed because they have full-on cutscenes like regular games. SWTOR is basically fully voiced, including the player. Yeah, I've seen a bit of SWTOR played.
You know, you're pretty good with your fists, Eisen.
Not as good as you are with your swords.
I feel like I've seen a lot of your crew with swords. Do you really never use them yourself?
No, not with the Reaper's curse, I don't. It likes to rear its
Not too
head at
far
the
from where
worst
I left
times.
off.
I've broken blades just by unsheathing them. And once, just as I was about to deliver a finishing blow,
so far it's
my
not
blade separated
too
from the
bad.
hilt when flying. That sort of thing. A sword isn't
I know one
something
thing I
can
should
rely
probably
upon
do
when my
is
life is at stake. I fight using only
get up
my
like
own body.
a
That's one
notepad
less thing that can
document
go wrong.
and start making notes
It's too
on
bad
the
you're not a
games that we play.
swordsman. I bet we could have had a hell of a fight.
I wouldn't need a sword to make it interesting. What do you say? Want to try your sword against my curse?
Sure, if the right time comes. Just don't whine when I end up winning.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Well, here's where the real show starts. Do we have a plan first, mate?
The fortress guards are almost all ordinary soldiers. Just a handful of exorcists to deal with.
They went to the trouble to build this huge gate. You'd think they'd keep it better defended.
You don't need an army of exorcists to keep a bunch of disorganized pirates under control, do you?
As long as they're fighting ordinary humans, the Royal Army would suffice.
So a few exorcists as officers is all they need.
It was built as a symbol of the Empire. But it seems Artorias is the one really giving the orders. The Abbey directs security and defense, and Imperial soldiers are under Exorcist command.
We aim for the exorcists then. The harder they are, the more fun it'll be.
Ready to bust some heads?
I'd rather cut them, actually.
Okay, so I came in this way. No, I came in this way. I'm so confused. What? Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I understand now. I understand. Completely. I think. I haven't played SWTOR since I completed all 8 class stories. Need to so I can get through the expansions. They have not completed. We're going upstairs. Let's go. Problem is I'm hilariously bad at the game. What consoles is SWTOR on? I should probably look into it. Just PC? Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Well. I own it. Or no. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have the physical CD version. Yeah. All right. Moving on.
Lovely. A fallen boulder. They're not much for maintenance around here.
Too bad we'd never be able to smash through it. If it weren't for bad luck, we wouldn't have any luck at all.
I suppose.
We still have to get through here somehow. Let's see if we can find some way to move the rock.
Yeah, I know it's free to play, so it's like... I remember buying that when I was in my apartment years ago, and I played it on my old Samsung laptop.
I'll end this quickly.
They were nothing.
Came at 20. I'd say the free to play for SWTOR is one of the best. Well, now we have more things we could do then.
Don't waste my time.
Come on, really?
I amaze myself sometimes because we talk about the games and I'm like, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. We now have plain paper. I could be potentially convinced to return to SOTOR. I'm sure I have a low-level character or two. Like I said, I need time. That's my biggest thing. Time is a big thing for me. Want to talk about how long it took to complete all those class stories? I bet it took a while.
Come on, really?
How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder against them.
An exorcist praetor?
The docks are up ahead. Like it or not, we're coming through.
Hey, wait! Are you intruders? I suppose it doesn't matter. I will cut down any who consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style!
Stand aside, Aizen.
No, you stay back. I'll take care of this one.
Sorry. This prey is mine.
Oh, you're our friends.
Let's go! Get in my way and I'll kill you too.
Are you mocking the Reaper?
Let's go! Let's go! Who wants this? Hold out! Let's go! Let's go!
We're running out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Careful, Rokuro. He's...
I know. He's holding back.
Let's go.
Where did you learn the Rangetsu style?
I studied directly under the Legate Shigure of the Abbey.
Lies. He'd never take on a student. Let me guess. He taught you a few things one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
Twin Blade Ignicite allows the ability to add up to 2 random skills to equipment on normal or higher. Like, why do I have to press L3? There's so much space.
Is it done, Eisen?
We're set. It also serves as a good signal for the Von Eltia.
Well, that was about the saddest practice I've ever had. But at least I learned where he is. Yo, the Abbey's my goal now too. Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
Is that your doing?
What? Is there a problem?
No.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
We have to find that key. Let's get to the control room.
Between your sword style and that giant blade you shoulder, I wonder if you've got Rangetsu blood in you.
I do. What of it?
Have you heard the name Kushi-Yamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation, a clan of kitchen knife makers. Why, are you interested in cooking?
No. I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Don't. Kushi-Yamada knives are cursed.
Hmm?
The blades themselves are excellent, but they give whoever holds one the urge to strike out at anyone and everyone. I've heard they use the blood of women they love in making their blades, but the truth is a mystery. The clan died out after they all turned on each other. The blades were all supposed to be melted down into slag.
I suppose that's why talk of them is hard to come by these days.
Such is the fate of House Rangetsu. Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your clan than the rumors say.
Better than there being less, I suppose.
Like, feed me more. Yoink. I feel like they could pop out of nowhere. Just running along, it'll pop out, just attack you. Need the character transfer so I can get my 60 million credits back in SOTOR. Credits? Credits. Credits. Oh. People really like, we're interesting. Billy, how are you? Am I liking Berseria? Berseria's been interesting so far. There's been a few things that have caught my eye. Interesting little tidbits that I like, dislike, that type of thing. But overall, it's been a fun time so far. Yeah, we have made some headway since yesterday. Yeah, also me, frame one, guessing Ray Chase. Verse breath. Is that Ray Chase?
On
to battle!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Can't wait to see the damn it Jeffs in the thread. So many people have said that in so many backseating channels for me guessing stuff.
You're wide open!
The funniest one so far, I think, was in Daybreak 2's. When I looked at that one. That was hilarious. I want to go. Damn it. Alright.
You better be ready.
Another victory. I'll finish this quick.
They were nothing.
These things kind of remind me of the sounds they make. Kind of remind me of the horsemen from Lord of the Rings.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
Treasures. Oh, I was gonna say. I'm stuck.
This seems to be the place. Let's split up and look for the key.
We'll search the other room.
Having sub in the SOTOR is essentially the infinite money glitch. We got a compass.
Aha. Found it. Don't get so worked up over a little thing like that. It's proof you're alive.
The bump is?
No, I'm talking about the pain.
But
Coins for packs.
scared of
Sell on
pain.
market, easy money.
Well, kid.
Gotta love
who
the
isn't?
infinite money glitches.
Even you?
Anyway, boys sure are fascinated by the weirdest things.
Fascinated?
You like this, right?
I don't really know. But after I saw one in a book, I got a little curious about it. And I felt...
You felt excited, didn't you?
Yeah. I guess so. Do you know why the needle points north? Who figured out how to make it work? I thought that if I had one of these, maybe I could go on adventures. It's exciting.
When you feel that way, you should talk about it. About what you like and dislike. If you're happy or scared. After all, you're alive.
I'm... alive.
That's just my opinion, though. Not an order. Got that?
Understood.
You found it? Now we can get that gate open.
We needed a compass too. Nice work.
Thank you.
Everything's ready. Let's get our gate on.
I promise I won't get mad if you talk.
Okay.
This is bugging me. I have to see if I'm right. May 14. Okay, no. I'm not. I'm not hearing anything. Okay. No, I don't hear Chloe when I hear Velvet talk. I thought I hear like lightning from 13. Some of the way she speaks. I did learn something new though. She's Sailor Mars from the original Sailor Moon anime.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
My compass fell on my head and gave me a bump.
Let me take a look. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big one. Bet that must hurt.
Yeah, but at least I'm still alive.
Are you saying that pain is proof that you're really alive?
That's what Velvet told me.
Well, no worry. I'll just push your bump back down. You'll be good as new.
Wait, what?
I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it.
Stop fooling around, you two. We have to hurry. Once we get back to the ship, just borrow some sugar and rub it on your bump. It'll make the swelling go down.
Oh, okay.
You're awfully fond of that, aren't you? Still, you should keep it in your bag for now.
I'll put it in my bag.
Good. You know, that's a nice bag. It looks made to last.
It's Moritz silk.
I've never heard of Moritz silk.
It's a fine fabric woven from the threads of the Dandarantula spider. It's got a delicate sheen, it's soft as a baby's skin, it's light and stretchable, it breathes, and it's quite durable. But that's not all. Its most fantastic quality is how it absorbs impact.
My, but you're quite the scholar.
Knowledge and experience help you sniff out the best treasure. If you go and stuff every single scrap of plunder you find into your ship, she'll keel over.
That does make sense.
What I'm getting at is, your bag is the best place for you to keep that compass stored.
Keep that thing safe. We need it. All right?
All right.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
On to battle!
Come on, really?
You also have 4 cartel packs. Dang.